Kind of curious. This seems to be like a way to harvest hydrogen. I'm right next to the gas giant, so I could build this in theory. Yeah, I guess a question is, should maybe instead of trying to solve like this cracking problem, like how to like best get the hydrogen gas from oil, maybe just building the figuring out the whole whatever with the gas giants is just the solution for hydrogen and not worry about it. Because hydrogen's just free in abundance. I mean, honestly, burning hydrogen is going to be like the most power efficient thing to do. If I make just oil, like if I tap a spot just to make sulfuric acid and oil and stuff like that, eventually you need all the hydrogen you can get. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's a gas giant. Surely I can just put like 5,000 around this planet and the planet won't run out of hydrogen. I mean, I assume it's not actually true, but like, but kind of, I assume. Or I don't know what kind of space defenses I need to run that kind of setup though. You can only put 40, which is still a lot, yeah. I mean, this is gonna require more shit I can't build. Because it's gonna require the next tier engine, which I'm very much not able to make right now. But this was actually very cheap. What am I thinking of? I guess probably just this. These drones were expensive because they required the higher tier chips. But I'm gonna need the higher tier drones. Yeah. It's funny how cheap these are, and then you have this. It's like, oh yeah, suddenly you need these guys. Well, luckily, I have a plethora of these, so I'm not so concerned about it, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, what I was trying to look at was if I just try to get as much light oil as possible, which means running this recipe. So tap a coal mine and then just make one resource. To make it like way simpler. So I might try to figure out how to do that. I need chem plants.
Insufficient materials.
I need a lot of chem plants.
Insufficient materials.
Do I not have like a chest of this stuff? I'm like out of like every resource that goes in this thing.
Replication complete.
Alright. Where? Oh, did I go too far? For here. This line, some stone brick, and the glass, which is this is glass, right? Oh, last me a bit. Do I have any pumps? 3. Oh, that's a decent number. I also need to tap coal. So let's see if we can find a spot that's near coal. Like right over here. Oh, look at this. Coal right next to oil.
Replication complete.
2 of them. So is this output constant, by the way, or does this change over time? It does go down over time. Okay. That's kind of awkward. I don't know how to best handle that. So 2 would go to 3. And there's also iron nearby for making steel. So like, I kind of like have all the stuff I want here. There just isn't that much oil. Huh? Is this the wrong building? I only have 1. Fuck.
Research complete.
Space elevator, interstellar cargo transported between logistics stations across planets. Yeah, you're gonna talk to me? Oh, okay, don't talk to me.
Replication complete.
I might just build a big array of wind just so I have more power. Okay. So let's say we're doing like 4 seconds. It's the number's gonna go down. This is done 1/2. So I need 8 refineries. Oh, I need refineries. Fuck. I fucked up. I need to go pick up stuff again, don't I? These buildings are a refinery. Steel. Use wind turbines as power poles. Oh, that's clever. Are they bigger though?
Mineral depleted.
Are they like the same size? I mean, I know the range is different. Like if I delete this and put a power pole down, yeah, it doesn't have quite the same range. And like the size of circle is smaller. But that makes sense. Interesting, I hadn't really thought about doing that way. Okay. More stone. It's like this random resource that I like need so little of it. I'm probably sticking in a box somewhere. Okay.
Research.
Is cracking also done? I don't know. Where does it say?
Replication complete.
Finding facility. Okay, I assume this needs more refiners. So this is gonna be producing a quarter times 8, so it's 2 a second. Then consuming this is gonna be a half, so we need an additional. Oh, no, not that one. This one. This consumes a quarter. This produces a quarter. So this is like 1 to 1. So whatever that you take the output of this, feed it into this, plus coal, and you just get 3. That's pretty convenient. That makes this math like way simple. But it also means that I need more of these. Oh no, I have 8 and I need another 8, right? Okay. So that gets me 16. Let's start with that. So I'll try to build a little lower so I have more space here.
Replication complete.
Oil refinery. Where they have sides on 3 of them, but not 2 of the sides. So I have to like put this sideways if I want to be able to like. Okay, here's an idea. If I put a inserter here, it's going to be slow, right? 1.5 or half 1.5. But this is producing. This is producing 3 items every 4 seconds. So this is already 0.75. So it's actually exactly the right speed. So hear me out. Hear me out. My idea here is you basic. Oh, this is like across. So let's say we ran a belt here. And then you put refiners here like alternating. Like this. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's alternating or not. The output to this thing. It can be on the same side, but yeah, the idea is then you have 2 belts here, 1 here. Probably going this way. Going this way. And then you put insert, outsert, insert, outsert, like this. And then this is insert, insert, and then between the buildings like this. And then this recipe is like oil, and this recipe is cracking. And then this is the output belt. I guess should be probably the other way around. Inside one should be the output belt because it. And this is the insert belt. Pull. So like that, and then one belt's just outputting this directly. So that's my idea. Does that sound crazy or does that sound genius? I don't know. I put it here on the lower latitude, so I have more room to build. I can't like delete items after they're already, like I can't flip items that are placed, right? Like if I push this and then press R while hovering it, is there like a way to... Oh, what does this do? Display alarm if there is a malfunction. Huh. Okay, I wonder if you can configure what kind of alarms this give you. But interesting. Yeah, there's no way to rotate this, right? And I can't like place over to get it rotate. Dang, that's unfortunate. So in theory, what I can do is this is a place where I could try to blueprint. I can attempt to blueprint this. My experiencing blueprinting so far has been poor. Really? I can't tell. I just need to put the belt down. Yeah, I kind of hate that it's like that because you can do a thing where you put like a belt between them and then have two inserters and they'll insert at like full like 1.5 speed. And now when I do it without the belt, it's only 0.75, which is all I need in this context, but it is dumb. Alright, coal's coming from there. I'll just make these go in the same direction. It's fine. No, he said outsert and then insert. And I can stick a... Yeah, you can't fit this in the space between. Okay, and then blueprint. Where even is that mode? B? Nope. Blueprint. How do I say new? New blueprint? Oh, Control C. Thank you. I need to do this again because I forgot to put the recipe. Two, three, four, five. Six, seven, eight. Am I out of stuff?
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I really should just set up logistics for my inventory. Let's say 600. Then at least say 900. Inserter, at least 200. Oh, I'm not making any higher tiered inserters. Oh, cool. Haven't seen that message before. Oh wait, I thought they were coming. Oh, I see. They're on their way. Wait. Did they give them to me? I didn't get any. Did I like get out of range?
Flight mode.
They like touched me. What? Oh, you pick from your slots? Oh, I see. So there's more inventory. But I couldn't build from the slot. A little interesting. But it's like weird pseudo inventory spaces. Okay. So in theory, this needs very little coal. It only needs 2 coal. I'll show you 2 coal. Okay. So in theory, I could have juiced the stuff between these steps. Like in this loop where you just go back and forth between these 2 resources, you could juice it to turn coal into just more hydrocarbons. think it's an option. I don't know. Maybe. So this is producing, in theory, 3/4, producing 6 lights a second. Do I want to juice this? I probably do. Can you even juice liquids? But not the juice like the stone and the water. I guess you could. I don't know if I really want to juice all of these just because I don't like juicing like the first tier because I have to spend so many. This is a very large amount of juice to spend. So I kind of don't want to. 18 divided by 4. I'd rather just juice the sulfuric acid and not worry about it. Well, also, I want to make more than just sulfuric acid, right? I'm making light oil. It's not the only thing that this is for. I also need for plastic. You need it for organic crystal. Do I care about organic crystal? I don't think so. Okay, just plastic. Which is only used for explosives. I don't care about that. Wait, do I not need plastic? Is plastic like kind of useless? Huh. I mean, I'm sure I want more explosives later. Yeah, no, but this isn't for research. This is just like a separate production line. There's lots of oil on the planet, so I'm trying to like have this be separate from my research line, so it's not dependent on it. So I think I only care about sulfuric acid from this list. So let's craft it all then. That's good to know. So I'm producing 6. Right? No, 4. 3 times... Yeah, I'm producing 6 crude oil a second. So I can have 6 machines... to make sulfuric acid. Need plastic for the next tier? Next tier what? Next tier... This isn't plastic. I'm not sure what you mean. Next tier, oh, for the next tier research. Yeah, but I'll worry about that later. I don't know. I'm not so concerned about plastic sources right now. I mean, maybe I should be. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I can paint this stuff. It's just a lot to paint. You have to paint stone and water. Sucks ass. Plastic's not so bad to paint. This one just... It's like 4 items per, right? It's like 5 items? I think it's like 4.5. I don't know, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I do need stone, which I actually don't know where I can find stone around here. Stone in use. But it's not well tapped. I couldn't take more of this stone. So I'll probably take that stone. Something's broken. There's no coal. Oh, I'm out of inserters.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I could have figured that one out. Where? Oh, these don't have... I see. Well, I thought I put some on these things, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, there we go. Random conveyor belt. Like really getting extremely sad about bringing a lot of paint over here. Trying to decide how valuable I consider this resource. I'm gonna wait until later to juice stuff. Yeah, well, I kind of make space for it, and I don't know. It changes the math because when you juice it, if you juice it, then it like reduces how many buildings you need to build. So it makes the footprint smaller. That'd be like the main reason why I'd want to do it, is because these chem plants are really slow. There's only 6, so it's actually not that bad. But some of these other ones I was doing before, I needed like a million chem plants, and it sucked ass. This is what planetary towers are for. Seem pretty expensive. Yeah, those seem pretty expensive. Oh, 4 types of storage? Oh, that's neat. Okay. So if you want to have like multiple types of requests at once to one place, you need to use this kind of thing. Everything is cheap eventually. Yeah. How far away even am I from the juicer? There's no juice here. Oh, there's more oil here. I should tap this. Actually. Yeah, I should tap this. It does mean I need more refineries though. Which I cannot make. What does it say?
Replication complete.
Huh? Alright, I guess I'll just do this. The interstellar ones, the Java planetary ones, yeah, but those are even more expensive. The thing is, you just don't need a lot of juice. It's just consuming. Like, the question that going through my mind is not like, how do I get juice over here? I can run a belt. I don't care about that. The question is the value of the juice more or less than what I'm saving, like in stone and coal and stuff like that, right? That's kind of like the problem that I'm sitting on. Need this belt to finish so I can reverse it. This is not going to fit anymore. I need to like extend it this way. There's also going to be producing 9 light oil now. Wait, this definitely did just build out of my inventory this time. But I don't understand. Can I put this over here? This seems to stack a lot of space. This feels a little cheaty, but sure. Get a bunch of crap out of my inventory. I still doesn't say like how many I have, so I don't know if that works or not, but that's fine. All right. What do I need to make these things? Need stone. I probably need some of everything again. Closest spot I have juice is right here.
Replication complete.
Yeah, so
Insufficient materials.
this doesn't. Like, if I do this, will you let me just drag out? No. I'm a little confused by this. I mean, I guess I can just store things here temporarily. Not requesting those anymore. I seem to have broken that somehow. I guess I can temporarily store things in here that are just taking up inventory space. That like don't need very much. Logistic box are giving me shit again. I don't know, whatever. I'm not worrying about it. Logistic box do whatever the fuck they want. I'm not gonna wait for them. Now obviously we're paying for the buffer, I guess. It's like a lot of juice buffer that you wouldn't get if you just built the interplanetary logistic thing. Assuming they've already built like the logistic, like the tier 2 logistic bots. So I already have the bots for the planetary stuff. I just haven't built the towers. They're just pretty hard to make. Definitely probably should just build them though. Okay. Right. This doesn't build over existing belts. Okay, control copy over just this part. You copy all like the inserters too? Didn't. That's fine. That's the easy part. So we're at 10. I need to build 2 more. I guess I could have just juiced the crude oil and then would have also... No, it would have messed the ratios. If I juiced the crude oil... It actually kind of would have worked in like way fewer machines. Whatever, I already built it. Alright, well now I don't have enough coal anymore, so let's... Now I need 3 coal. And this belt needs to be upgraded. Now we're producing 9 a second. What? I'm short one? You sure about that? I thought I made enough. Random gun turret. Alrighty. I guess I really don't need this, but I can store it. But I guess before I store it, let's... put that down, and then we'll put down a storage tank. Haven't even left the planet. I technically have left the planet. I click on the square. Have I really owned myself here? God. Alright. Oh, shoot. I didn't actually run the thing yet. Fuck. I really don't want this to mix with, like, unjuiced stuff. Leave one space for belts. What do you mean? Oh, this is actually kind of coming around the wrong way.
Cruise mode.
Oh no, don't do that.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Actually, yeah, I kind of actually want to go around this way. Shoot. Dang. Alright. When crossing belts, you want to extend over under thing you selected. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I was just trying to cram that into like a tight space, I guess. Let's just go straight over this, over the pole, but there's like stuff built there already. all this oil in my inventory. Right there. Alright. Okay, so that's built. Need stone and water.
Flight mode.
The stone, I think it says in graph from here. No, this one's highly used. This spot. It also has water. Technically. How much is this asking for? One belt? One yellow belt? Spots like colliding. Unfortunately. There's way more stone than I need over here, but okay, so they just need 10. Just use these two, that's fine.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
How much do I need? I need 4/3. Technically 12 if I used all of it to make all sulfuric acid. Do I really need that much sulfuric acid though? I mean, the answer is probably no. Titanium goes into like everything. Yeah, let's do full bell 12 then. Need 7, 5 is 12. 19 are all... That's annoying. Annoying that it's 19. Is there any world where I can just like squeeze one more out of this? Fine, whatever. It's gross. I don't like that. I just place like some foundation down. Yeah. Does this not need water? Not need power? Oh no, it's got power. Okay. I was gonna say like what? Bro. Slide with other object. Oh, it's this guy.
Flight mode.
So I need to go over there. I also need water, which I might as well just pick up here. It's a 3-2. So I need 6. I don't have any water pumps. I can't make any water pumps. All those like random liquids out of my inventory. Oh, I need to put a little bit of foundation down probably. Whatever, it's fine. Distribution. Oh boy, you don't fit. Distribution. I guess what I can do is do it like this style. I believe in you. I believe there's a spot that I can hold to make it go into the right spot. Okay. Alright, how many of these machines do I need to make for sulfuric acid? It's 1. So I need 9 divided by 1.5. I need 6 machines. And there's no, they have to go on the sides. Okay. I put it like, yeah, these machines are just kind of big. Also, what are the rates? Are anything rates weird? This needs 8 divided by 6 times 1.5 is 2. The highest thing is 2. And then the second speed should be 1.5. Okay, so they all just need to be tier 2 belts and 2 tier inserters and it'll be fine. I guess let's do it down here. I can also put a little bit of foundation down, but I think let's do it right here. Acid. This is pretty. I think it can just use regular inserters for output. Everything else needs to be tier 2. Stone should be closest. Water should be furthest. I have to do some shenanigans to make this work. Something somewhere. Oh. Random tiny bit was like the wrong belt speed. Okay. Yeah, well, this is not running fully. Did I mess the math? The juicers aren't powered. Oh my god, it's a disaster. There we go. Okay. I just want to bank this or use it right away. Well, don't see any real reason to bank it, honestly. Okay. So then I need iron to make steel. Okay. It's right here. How much of this do I need? Decent amount. Half as much sulfur. So yellow belt. So I'll just make 6. I was getting more in another spot, but that's fine, I guess. Don't really want to harvest a 9, but sure. I thought I got more than 4 at one spot. I'll take 5. The steel is, I think, 2 to 1. Oh, it's 3 to 1. Okay. It's this thing.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
I think I have everything else for the most part. I guess I'll grab these. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I need power. Alright.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
So I need 6, wait, 18. Sure. Do wish those things did closest to farthest instead of whatever order they're doing, which just seems to be just random. Okay, this is 20. Put a piler. I don't know why it's under this category. I need another 10. Maybe let's just do another 20 and just make it easy. This is 20 also. No, I can't get like a 10 out of this. Maybe I can. Maybe I can if I just put another miner down somewhere. Get like a 2 out of any of this. Probably if I put it like right here. That. Piler back down. We'll put a second pile just so this doesn't like back up weird. I see if it's not powered, then it will let things through unpiled. Interesting. Then I need is 9? No, this is 1 to 1. Okay, yeah. I guess this could just insert it directly, right? Whatever, it's already down. Could have inserted directly, but I didn't. This is the wrong kind of building. Steel. Just power both sides, it's fine. Okay, so that's steel. And the other thing I need is titanium, which doesn't have a source right now. In theory, I could work on making that first. Ugh, that's really expensive. Okay. This is done in a what? In another smelting facility. What is the rate I want to run this at? Takes a third of an iron. But this is juiced. This is consuming half an iron a second. Okay, well, so I need like 12 of these, I guess. I mean, how bad would it be if I just stuck them like right here? Some space, I guess. Six, 4, 4. Around this way, so it's less likely to be in the way of any future developments. What is it selecting? Building something way over there when I wanted to build this. Yeah, these are all gonna be like super mega slow, right? Because the slowest thing here is a third, is 1.5, which, yeah, the longest distance can reach. Okay. Now I just need to get titanium here, right? I'm sure my titanium for my science already ran out. Titanium box. Cool. Guess we can make another trip to Titanium Land.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Wait, I do have cubes in my inventory. Where did that come from?
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
I like look, and sometimes there isn't any, sometimes there is. Where is numero 2? Or numero 3? Okay, we're looking for 3. Found you. Oh, my fuel's pretty low. Take care of that first.
Cruise ended.
Oh, it's right here.
Cruise mode.
So it's... Off we go. Mark a plan on the map to show where you're going to. Yeah, usually I found it's faster just to find it and then just head towards it. Usually it's not very hard to find them, but it was annoying because it was behind Mimosa 1, so I couldn't see it. And there's no like indicator of like, oh, there's a planet behind this planet. Just like, it's fine.
Cruise ended.
So what happens when my bots leave like my inventory to repair stuff and then I just like leave the planet?
Flight mode.
Do I just like lose those bots until I come back? They magically warp back to you? Fair. Oh, I ran out of power.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode.
Oh, I'm out of power. That's why I keep stopping. I'm like, why is it dead? I'm like, oh, yeah. I'm not sure why I suddenly have a power problem.
Flight mode.
To check on my juice factory. Still mostly full. Okay. Seems like we have plenty of juice. Okay.
Flight mode.
Now we like build stuff like kind of like all over the planet now. Oh, I didn't put my stuff back up. Look at that upgraded titanium alloy.
Flight mode.
And there's just a cube here now. Okay. Alright, so I have titanium being made now. Should I, now that I finally have titanium, like reinforced titanium, should I work on getting this thing built? I need at least 2 of them.
Flight mode.
It doesn't really matter. These are reinforced. I'm going to be handcrafting them for now. Pink containers. Oh, these guys? Yeah. I figure I probably can handcraft this. Okay. Because I don't need to automate this because I don't need to. I'll probably need to automate these guys, but these guys don't require any of those things. Here's the orbital collector, which is made from the previous tier thing. It needs to consume the collected fuel materials to power the collector. Oh, cool. So it's self-powering. But it requires charged, like, accumulators. Yeah. I was wondering, I thought it would have like solar cells on the top of it or something, but that's kind of cool. It's a neat way of like kind of describing that. So what do I need here? I need just raw copper. That's 1. I need at least 2 of these. I probably want to build 3 so I can put titanium to like the 2 locations on this planet. I need regular titanium. I need probably graphene. I need computer chips. Oh, hold on. Let me go pick up motors. motors also needs motors. Wait, no, does it? No, it doesn't. It's not using this in the queue. It's just making another one. Yeah. Can this be placed on a chest? It is a chest? Okay. If it has built-in chest, then that's fine.
Insufficient materials.
So let's say we put this here or whatever.
You've built an interstellar logistics station, which serves as the primary hub for interstellar transportation. With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no
Way
longer
low power.
necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets. If set to local supply or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
So I can say, oh boy, this needs a lot of power. Okay, yeah, and they can have both of these kinds of ships in it, but I need these ones. So let's say we're demanding iron ingots. Okay. Let's see. This one you can actually set the demand amount, but let's say we just do full 10,000. Remote demand. Yeah, it's the same thing as other like logistic systems. Remote demands, local supply. This makes sense to use this one for that. Let's do remote storage. All right, so local demand. Then we'll put logistic drones into here. Yeah, so we'll do it the other way around. Dismantle. Yes. Okay. Weird, scary message. Okay. I want you to demand. It's like half the limit. Got it. Yeah, it makes sense. And I can go over here. Which is probably a more sensible place to put a thing. Oh god, this is so crowded though. This is very crowded. Maybe this is a worse spot.
Complete.
Or we'll drop it down anyways. Okay. Titanium. local supply, remote demand. And we can put a belt. Can I put like a filtered belt? How do I can't? How do I filter the belts? While building it or after? I mean, give me any filter, whatever. It just said. Hover over the port you want to filter. Wait, hold on. Number 1. I don't understand. Oh wait, hold on. These bees are just sit on the ground. There we go. Wait, it's only like appearing. Oh, because there's only one thing there. So if I put another belt. Ah, yeah, okay. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I do want to let this drain out first, because this is like an eyesore. Oh, actually, what I could do here instead. Do this. And delete this. There we go. I'll drain this belt out. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's go pick up some bots. We can put 100 in them. Oh wow. Wait, don't you need to put them? So you only need this on one side? You don't need this on both buildings? So what happens if what if I put bots on both? Cause I've been putting bots on both sides. Does it if I put bots on both sides, do I get double the throughput? Or does it only like one side will work? So I might as well just put on both sides then. Okay. I'll follow the bots because these give me the closest path now. See, this one's only 50. Power is obviously still a problem. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, once again, Can I just stick it here? I can. And this is gonna fill up and it'll be more than I need. Okay. I do need to automate all these bots now. So it says titanium plus motors plus chips. So I was gonna bring everything the other way around, but maybe I'll do it here instead. So I just need to bring 2 things here. Well, I guess it's 2 things to wherever we are. I kind of want to just have all the bots stuff together. Just so it's easier for me to find it.
Mineral depleted.
So right here. There's no juice here though. Like, I haven't been juicing any of these things. There's only a few inputs here. Probably worth bringing juice over here. I also didn't juice any of my science. It's just 20% extra science production, which is kind of massive. Yeah, let's bring some juice over. I apparently like missed a square.
Light mode.
I didn't connect the tower to the belt. No, I want that, I'm trying to drain all these chests out first before I, like, depend on it, so I can just get rid of these buffer chests that are, like, redundant. Oh boy. Huh. These like aren't running, apparently. Wonder how much that was limiting yellow signs. Everything's over here. Probably shouldn't have gone this way. Collides with other object. What you talking about? Maybe I can't quite make this. Alright, fair enough. I'll do it the other way around. Then don't have any. I'd like to put them before I go into these chests, to be completely honest. But I don't think that's going to be possible. Collides with object? What are you talking about? It's like the same thing. What the? Oh, I guess I got a little bit of lag. They're all fairly expensive, so. So I wish I could put splitters in line, but I guess it's fine. How's that? I juice this earlier than this point. Okay, ideally, I juice it a million years ago, but Oh, right. This is 2 steps. Right. This produces 1 every 6 seconds. This needs 2 every 6 seconds. Do these go into anything else? They go into these. Okay. This needs 1. This needs 2. Yeah, see, these produce really slowly. It takes. With this.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
4, 6 to 1. So you need 2 of these to go to this. And like 3 of these go to this. Hey, maybe I should just copy this pattern. It's 1 and 1 of each. Really matter? And this thing. And you demand this thing. And this requires this channel to go through. 0 routes available. I guess it's too far. That sucks. Well, I keep clicking on it and it keeps not registering. The titanium should definitely be closer. Across these lands. Alrighty. So what do I do about this problem? This is apparently too far away. I can use this thing. But it's not exactly in the most convenient location.
Mineral depleted.
Guess I have to delete and re-add it. closer to. There we go.
Flight mode.
Kind of surprised this is too far away. Oh, that's
Flight mode.
I see this is very much running out of stone. We seem to be okay for some reason. Should be seeing this stuff come over the belts. Here they come. Well, small amounts. Yay, single bots. So this is running
Flight
now
mode.
very slowly. How many bots could this hold? It just says 0 out of 0. Is there a limit? Ten. Okay. That's not a lot of transit between planets. I thought I'd build like 1,000 of these things because they're really I assume they're really far away, right? Yeah, they're bigger, but I guess they're just faster, right? It must be. Yeah, there's upgrades. I don't know which one of these I don't have already. Oh, apparently I don't have all this stuff. Thing for... Yeah, I think this just applies to everything. I didn't realize I was missing one. I don't know why I haven't attacked these. Let's queue them up, whatever. Pick up some fuel. I probably don't have enough power to run this thing. I think it's my biggest concern on the other planet. I kept it really, really energy light intentionally so that it wouldn't invoke the wrath.
Cruise mode. Upgrade complete.
Logistic jump speed, logistic vessel. Oh, I see. The higher speed ones have a bigger bonus than other ones have. Interesting. Still, it's very far away, right? One of the tower with the vessels need power. True, but wouldn't I want to put them on both so they just go faster? I can just leave it unpowered. That'd be very hard to do with how I have it set up if I want it inside the planetary defenses. Most of 3 decide to be very far away right now. This planet's become like kind of dangerous.
Cruise ended.
I I can maybe make a hole for this thing. So is something gonna come here then? It says 0 in transit. Oh, there we go. Now they're in transit. Took it a little bit. Only 200. Why that few?
Upgrade complete.
You only make sure to make a full load. Yeah, I guess the algorithm doesn't like run very quickly. Probably like ticks like every like minute or something. Because I would expect this should be up to like 600 now, right?
Upgrade complete.
I did not. What one? Huh? Is it not? Okay. These controls are a little weird, but.
Upgrade complete.
There should be 10. Press L. I don't know what button it is. Not L. Can I like multiple of these? No, okay. Zero in transit. Both sides full? Oh, yeah, that's it. The other side must be full. The other side's full. Right, of course, of course. Alright, well. I'll go ahead and connect this up. Yeah, because I have like a huge, like, amount just built up. You can set the boxes to 0 storage. Oh, good point. Yeah. Yeah. I'll force them to drain. I probably should power this thing though, to be honest.
Upgrade complete.
I'm curious of how bad that would be. It's gonna get some aggro, but
Upgrade complete.
turn down the charge rate. Oh, these meters. Min load of drones, min load of vessels. Oh, I see. Range infinite. That's the minimum you can set to.
Upgrade complete.
Control. Oh, here we go. I found something. Yeah, it's full. Power back on Mimosa is pretty bad too. Have power struggles everywhere. Yeah, this probably isn't worth doing. On my, because I'm a little worried about the turrets going offline.
Flight mode.
Alright.
Cruise mode.
Go like around the planet apparently. Oh, there you are.
Mineral depleted.
I'm definitely depleting my minerals.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, Squirrel on. Oh, look, logistics vessel. Look at it go.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, cool. Okay, so the question is, should I start working on this nonsense? I don't know what collection speed 9.6x means. I should, maybe it makes more sense if I look at the star map. Collectible hydrogen. Oh, and it can collect deuterium. Just straight up deuterium? So this number seems very low. The numbers are whatever. I guess you can build, like you said, you can build like 40 of them, right? And I had like a 9.6 multiplier. So that's potential up to 300 hydrogen per second. Which is a lot. Divided by 40. Yeah, I mean, even one's gonna give me like a full, like, it's giving me like over 7. Although I don't know if some of it's being consumed, how much of it's being consumed. Which means I'm getting like 0.3 deuterium per second from just like one. Is this like infinite, or does this number like go down over time? Infinite forever. That's pretty fucking good. Make more because we probably don't have enough copper and whatchamacallit? Graphene. Then I also need to get some titanium, boosters, supermagnetic rods. Not many of these. Unless it's just like 2. Honestly, 1. Because each one can only have one thing. So I guess the warning lights when you drop below 50%. It seems like. Everything's running at half power, which is a bit brutal right now. Oh, I need these. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, well. I need to fix my power before I can do any of this crap. These things require a lot. I'd never accept those solar arrays. I guess I could. I complained about it, but maybe I should just do them. I don't know. Yeah, because this is the thing that I will probably have a lot of trouble making. Because you can't handcraft this, right? My accumulator. Yeah. But it's not gonna charge unless there's like excess power, right? Like won't charge or will charge even when I don't have enough power. Yeah, so like I have to fix the power no matter what. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
Modification complete.
Getting there. Yeah. Wind kind of continues to be kind of awesome. I mean, obviously it uses a lot of land, but quite easy to place down and expand my power. Alright, this should put me back in the blue. Yay. We're barely positive. Okay, what do these need to make? Silicon crystal. I thought I'm making that somewhere, but I don't remember where.
Flight mode.
These are not set. Okay. I mean, that super doesn't matter, but yeah. No, I handcrafted these last time. That's right. So I need like at least 20 of these. You need 60 of these. That might be a bit rough. Can I craft these in my hand? Where even is this thing here? No. Oh, okay. Apparently I don't like have any.
Flight mode.
I mean, this is like not gonna charge. Hey, this requires the super magnetic things. Jeez.
Light mode.
Am I making these somewhere right now? Yeah. Out of iron. These aren't here? Not under power? What are these under? Huh? Oh, they are.
An accumulator is a power storage facility. It will store surplus power in the power grid. When there is not enough power supply,
Replication
stored power
complete.
will be automatically released to operate the facility. It can also cope with short-term surges in power consumption, especially a surge caused by laser towers.
Cool. Hold on, I'll bring her back. Okay, I'm back. More. Still seems to not particularly care about my power production. The hive, that is. Lacking item. I don't know what this button, why it looks like a button. I don't understand how it's determining the order the charge is in. Because some are not being charged. Yeah, fine. I'm sure it's like just divvying up the power in some like order. Just don't know how it's determining that order right now. Pretty sure I needed some kind of tech in order to build wind over water. I don't remember which tech that was. Oh, okay. Steel production. Okay. So now I'm producing more than I can charge. Yeah, I just remember at the start of the game I couldn't do it, and I was like, oh, I guess it's just like a thing you can't do yet. well, I kind of fixed the power problem without doing into deuterium stuff, but that's probably for the best, to be honest. So this one's full. So I guess I'll let this run for a while. I wish I can visually like look to see which one's full, but if I dismantle this, accumulator full. Okay. The amount I'm using is also like going down. One of those was not full, which means it probably lost all power. Sure did. That fucking sucks. It looked full. Okay. Really what I should build is this thing. Oh, I can just build it. Build. I don't know where I want to put this, but what category even is this?
Replication complete.
Logistics, huh? You say so. What are you colliding with? What? I guess it can't be anywhere near the solar. Whatever. So let's drop it like, I don't know, here.
You've built a powerful energy exchanger. It can quickly charge accumulators with surplus electricity from the power grid, or rapidly release electric power stored in accumulators to the power grid. It continuously supplies power to the power grid if the logistics are stable.
There you go. Can I pick up an accumulator here? Charge. Oh yeah, that's way faster. Yeah, you can belt them, but I only have one. Oh, and it also acts as a battery. Makes sense. And it doesn't waste power if it's full. Okay. Looks like charging is done. Yeah, that was the much more correct thing I should have done in the first place. how do I place these?
Cruise mode.
Do I just go to this planet? Do I...
Replication complete.
How do I build? Do I just go down?
Cruise ended.
Oh, there you go. I wasn't low enough. Alright, so then we go here. Extraction? No, I guess it's just this thing. Can only be built on the equator.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Went too far. Wait. I actually cannot tell where the equator is. Manually collecting. Okay, don't do that. Definitely do not want that. It's like press N to... Was it? I thought it was press N to go north. There we go. Nope, that undid it. Uh-huh. See, this thing spins, so I'm not really worried if I'm on the light side or the dark side of the planet. Okay. We're at the equator.
You've constructed an orbital collector. It can automatically collect resources from this giant. Set your other interstellar logistics stations as an interstellar demand for these resources, and the logistics vessels will automatically collect the cargo. Resources produced will first be converted into energy to sustain the operation of the collector.
Yeah, so this says 251.8 divided by 64.2 about. That seems, I think, less than what I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. Do I need to give these things? I guess not. I guess they'll have the logistic bots on the other side. If the hydrogen's full, we'll still keep collecting deuterium. Like, just out of curiosity. Yes? Okay. Neat. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Seems pretty dang good. I'm surprised we don't have like a... We didn't start with a moon. Maybe it's just random, but I'm surprised we didn't start with like a moon next to me. That like...
Cruise ended.
had like the titanium to get to and have to like fly to like a whole other planet. Click request hydrogen. Remote demand. There you go. By design. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really a huge fan, to be honest, but it's fine. does kind of suck for doing deuterium processing. I really should just make the other planetary spot just also a, I don't know. I figure bringing hydrogen here would be good so that I can supply hydrogen for science. But this is like all like super backed up anyways. Priority input here. Go over that for some reason. Low priority on the left side. Let me set this filter to hydrogen. All right. Alright, if we want to make deuterium at like a reasonable scale, we need to make this thing, the fractionator. Just need one. You want a bunch of them? Why? Where do I want to build this? You can belt hydrogen faster through 10 of them than you can through just one. Yeah, but that just like uses more power. I feel like I can get deuterium pretty fast from just building, like quad stacking these things, right? They're cheap to run. Are they though? They're 400, they're like 700 kilowatts. That's actually kind of a lot. If you insist. I also want to make these things. Tier 3 belts specifically for this. which are not cheap. If I want a quad stack, it means I have to output out of 4 different lanes from this. Am I understanding that correctly?
Replication complete.
So like, let's say we put some foundation down here. Stackers. So how does this work? If I just put them like back to back like this, will this become triple or double, quadruple? Back this up by 1. So something like this. Like this would quad stack them. Click. I hover this. It says it's 4. That looks like it's only double stack. Okay, this is only 4. It didn't increase it anymore. Are we sure that this is correct? Do I need research for this? I probably need a research for this. Oh yeah, there's more capacity. I should finish buying those. These ones. Pile sorter load upgrade. Pile sorter can now load 3 cargo. Pile sorter can feed out 2 stacked cargoes. This is for pile sorters, not for pilers. I'm still confused by this description. Because it brings in feed out 2 stacks versus can load in. I mean, I obviously should queue these. Load and unload simultaneously. They can stack multiples on a belt if necessary. Well, pile sorters can. I don't really understand the difference between these 2 technologies. Pile sorters can feed out 2 stacks. And this one, pile sorters can load 3 stacks. Okay. So it's like how many they can drop off and this how many they can pick up.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. But this doesn't have to do with the pile. This is like not the same thing, right? This is not the build. This is talking about these things, the pile sorters. But I want to work on the automatic piler. Or does this affect both of those things? Research speed requires purple signs apparently. Now if I close this, is this more now? Not yet. Ah, it is. Okay, it does affect this. Okay. So I need no, not that one. Although I probably should queue that. Don't care as much about those. Can feed out 3 stacked cargoes. Can load. Wait, but then isn't it already? I don't know. I feel like it's like. It's fine. They don't need upgrades? Wait, these don't need upgrades?
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, now this is 8. So no, I just need 3. I need 3 layers of this. Then I don't know. Maybe. It seems like I just need 3 layers. Yeah, now these are 8s. Now it's 4x. Let me just clean the belts up for this to work properly. It seems like it just adds 1 layer each time. Yeah, see, this is still 2, this is still 4, this is still... Wait, this is 4 again? Oh, if there's not enough coming in, it'll just let them pass through. So do I only need 1 layer? Or 2 layers? I need at least 2. Alright, I'm gonna leave 3 layers for now. This building. Guess I'm just gonna landfill this. I don't want to put this too far away because these buildings are pretty expensive.
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the residue will be exported from the other side, while the deuterium
Upgrade
will be fed out
complete.
from the front port.
Ugh,
If you need to
these are-
increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or
Okay.
build more fractionators.
Understood. have like a backside. That's what I figured. Do you need more belts?
Replication complete.
Maybe I should have had a chest in between. I don't know. So I'm worried about this having a like prioritization loop. Oh wow, you can't put it in between these objects? Okay. Wow, that's kind of fucked up.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, so if I demand a smaller number... Oh no, not that one, this one. Say...
Upgrade complete.
Let's see, yeah, let's say like 8,000. Then it won't... This will slowly drain and won't fill. Okay. Okay, and then I can use just lower tier belts now. In theory, he's being produced pretty slowly. I want to stick it just into here so it can demand deuterium for free. Private object. Again, we'll just demand like 8,000. Oh yeah, actually, probably a more intelligent way to do this. I don't know if there's space. There is.
Upgrade complete.
Input the loop. There you go. Wrong side. Because this will slowly drain. Yeah, this makes more sense. Makes more sense. mean, this is being produced kind of quickly. So am I like seeing this drain at all? Yes, okay. Wait, but it's... Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I need to use pilers then. This doesn't work without pilers. Because it'll only put a new stack on when a stack completely depletes, not a partial depletion. The piler will let it refill even when it's partially depleted. Do I understand that correctly? Okay. I don't like have enough space here, so... Oh god. Sort of a problem. Okay, actually this would have worked on the left side. Okay. Huh? Click, click. And here you go.
Mineral depleted.
I guess piling doesn't really do me anything. Unless I actually do 2 layers. Like, there's no point of piling, right? I might as well just run it, like... Yes. Yeah, okay. That's good enough. More expensive, but this should actually work. Wait, it's only 6. Is this because I'm not... don't have the right tech? Where was it? This one. There we go. feed out stacks of 4. Okay, yeah. So that's the tech I need for this to work. Okay. This is like much simpler, more expensive, much simpler. Requires a lot of tech. Alright, so we're getting tons of deuterium. Cool. Alright, so that was... Oh, I guess we have all 3 of these things now, right? Hydrogen plus... So this thing already has 2 of the things. I kind of want to request the other thing, but...
Flight mode.
I don't want to use up all the slots already. It's using them up already. Alright. If I build a thing over here... Question is, will you... Alright. Looking for... What is this made in? Chem plant? Assembler. Takes 12 seconds.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so now this is 7. Yeah, okay, so I think it's working now. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. So I need 6 of these to produce 1 a second, which is, you know, a lot of power. Need to paint this stuff, I guess. Two of these things should already be painted. The deuterium is not painted right now. And the paint is like over here somewhere. .5. Needs this at pretty high rate actually. 20 divided by 12 times 1.5 times 1.5. It's like 4 seconds. I definitely should paint this though. It's a lot of paint, but I should definitely paint it because this produces a small amount of coal to produce a lot more extra power. Yeah, like 4 seconds. How fast these move? We can just use tier 3s. This moves 6 a second. Okay, so then I'll just use tier 3. How fast is tier 2? 3 a second. Yeah, I need to use tier 3 for. Wow, really? It's gonna consume them that fast? 3.75. Hey, even one of these is already producing every 12 seconds, about half per. So I just need like 2 of these machines, and I'll get 1 a second. Technically, it's like 0.9. I can build 3 just to call it even or whatever. Set filter, please. Okay, now the question is, oh, I didn't paint this. Shoot. I guess we'll put paint here. Still fit this here? I can. Paint is over here.
Replication complete.
They can go in front of some, but not others? That I don't understand. Oh, that's all painted. Okay, so the question is, can I actually reach those logistic systems reach over here? I probably shouldn't put it there so I don't block the path. Need this thing. 0 routes available. That sucks.
Flight mode.
Three made here. Oh no, there's no logistic on it. One route available. Look at it go. Yeah, this is probably not going to be like even remotely sufficient to keep this thing fed at all, but I'll let this run. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe one slot's fine. Okay, Mark 3. And the rest of these can see Mark 1s, because now it's, yeah, an extremely small amount of speed. It's producing. Actually, I want to move this over. I'm trying to have space for another placement. I don't know why it went off this direction, to be honest. Let's just do something a little less silly.
A landing relay station detected.
What? Really? On Mimosa 3? Mimosa 3's getting fucked. Not land on a surface covered by planetary shields. Oh. Look at that. Destroy the relay station to suppress the tendency of the hive. Relay station cannot land on surface covered by shield. Okay. Alright. That's definitely interesting. Alright, look at it go. I'm burning all sorts of weird fuels from my inventory. Very funny. I guess this is one way to get rid of hydrogen. Just burn it. Alright. So deuterium fuel. Be made. Ideally, it's like once a second, right? So I think it's fine with this. Just build a max. Okay, the problem now is I have to build a ton of these fusion reactors. Oh, they're made from nanotubes. I don't have nanotubes. Can I make these in my hand? Nope. Minus 80% fuel generation. Hell yeah. It's funny this is flammable. Okay. Titanium plus graphene. And this is going to be used for this. So this I need a ton of. And this is made from sulfuric acid. I mean, realistically, I should automate it, right? Not like critical for power right now. So I have like a small graphene thing here being made. But I don't have like any other resources to make nanotubes. Yeah, it's just titanium. Oh, I do have titanium here. I guess I could make this just right here. Yeah, I guess there's nothing really stopping me from Where's this going? Oh, this is making solar array things. Yeah. So I can combine this with titanium to make nanotubes here, I guess, in like a small quantity. 3 to 2. Technically, I'm making 6 here. So if I like make 3 chem plants, that would be half of it. And I should definitely make sure it's painted, which it's not. Titanium is also not painted. There's also just no fucking space. Alright, well this is being dragged off somewhere else, so maybe I can just use this. Can't burn water. It's just like trying to add anything here sucks. I could just bot it, I guess. Towers, everything's close. Yeah, but that requires building towers, which are really expensive. Still very handcraft those. Also, these things can only have like 5 things, and I'm already using it all up. Maybe I shouldn't use this as a deuterium buffer. I stuck this in here because I was like, oh, I probably will need deuterium here, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. Probably fit like 3 chem plants somewhere here. Well, I probably want to fit like 4 chem plants, right? Don't quite fit. I'll put it over here, I guess. It's definitely out there. Paint is right here. Where's titanium? This is titanium. Wait, you're not running anymore? Oh, oh man, I really gave up on this one. That's very funny. Um, I can go between these. Green paint like right around here. Hmm.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. I might need to swap these belts. I need way more nanotubes. 3/4. Need. I mean, tier 2 belts, I guess, can just deal with it. Whatever, that's fine. The corners of chem plant has an empty spot you can pull power poles in. Yeah, that's true. I already had this gap, so I stuck it there. It's weird that chem plants like have that, but like other buildings don't. All right, what am I trying to build? I'm trying to build these things. Yeah, they require a lot of them, so I need these. I mean, we can start going around collecting them, I guess.
Flight mode.
Hopefully this thing is still running. It doesn't have really any problems running. Yeah, this is the highest multiplier. I just have a shit ton of stupid hydrogen in my inventory I'm trying to burn. I don't know how to pull out of this box, so I'm actually just gonna, I guess, go around the planet. Okay. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I know you warned me about that, and I was like, yeah, I'll deal with that later because I want those boxes to empty first. Well, I forgot. I can click on the bar to pull stuff out. Okay. Definitely did not take the shortest route. Did not mean to take that much. I don't know, whatever, it's fine. Oh, I actually do need a lot of this. No, it's fine. I forgot the math how many of these I needed. I think I said I needed 40 was the number I gave before. Yeah, that gets you like that 600 megawatt number. Whatever. That's way more than I need, but that's fine. So how big are these things? Oh, pictures are the same, but they look completely different. Wait, no, actually, no, I think they look basically the same thing.
Insufficient materials.
Something looked really square in that picture. I don't know why. Alright, do you see anything weird, special going on here? Tritium rods we convert into electricity. Okay. Yeah, okay, they seem to be the same. I don't. For some reason, I thought they looked different, but yeah, they're the same. I do need to find like a place to build these. Do these? So generally, all the plants will run even if you don't need the power. But like, my experience is they tend to like balance load. Yeah, so the grid load's 60%.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to build it until I actually need the power, because it's just wasting power. Because all my power right now is solar, right, or wind. It's like, unless I want to remove these for space, I don't see a reason for it. Yeah, they run slower, not needed, but they don't run 0. That's the problem. The game doesn't have any kind of like prioritization of like, oh, you have plenty of wind power, so the wind's gonna take all the power. When there isn't enough wind power, it'll start using things that use fuel. It's not like how the game works. It's just like, oh, you're producing like twice as much power. We're gonna run everything that produces power at 50%. That seems to be how it works, from what I can tell. Which just isn't great. Like, that means I'm wasting fuel. Like, that fuel didn't need to run at all. Otherwise, I just build the plants, be like, yeah, sure, build a plant to save. Well, my grid load went up a ton. What the heck? Well, I mean, like 100% of my power right now is from wind, and it has grid load. Like, wind wouldn't like work that way if it was like a problem. Now I could build like a giant accumulator bank, but honestly, I don't see any real reason to have an accumulator bank when like this is also like this is a way denser storage. Actually, is it denser? I actually don't know if this is really that much denser than accumulators are. I guess accumulators have the advantage that they give you like high burst if you need it, if you're doing like laser power. But I don't know why I'd build laser defenses on this planet. Because lasers don't attack space, right? They only attack ground. So like I don't care about them for like a defense system. I haven't built these generators. Maybe these things are be a reason for having like accumulator power. Only resist damage from space, doesn't defend your ground damage. Yeah. They have an internal battery. Yeah, but you can imagine like if there's like a prolonged battle or something like that, like having backup batteries to help charge these things faster could be useful. But I think it has like a max charge rate anyways, so I don't think it even matters. I built 55 of these things apparently. So where's the multiplier on these things? Oh, I'm not holding one. Plus 300, 380. Ooh. Guess that's the boosted. This plus 100. I mean, yeah, this thing will basically last like forever. I assume that's basically the best thing I can use until I get antimatter. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm still kind of disappointed by the whole Dyson Swarm thing. I mean, maybe I just sleepy on it because I didn't actually like launch them, but like I don't know. Just kind of hoping that that would be something cool. All right. Well, I don't know what else we'll need deuterium for, but we sure got it. For green containers. Yeah, so I guess the next goal here would be, besides like going to another planet, is to do green science, which means I have to find green science. It's over here, right? Yeah, here it is. Purple first? Doesn't seem needed. Seems we can do in either order. Interesting. But yeah, I guess some things require green and some things require purple. It's kind of like SAS, it's like Factorio where you can do them in either order. So is purple like up here somewhere? Here's purple. Formation matrix. Fiber optics and CPUs. Yeah, my CPU production still sucks because I don't have silicon. I wonder if there's a planet I could go to that has silicon on it. That might be worth doing. What else goes into this? Yeah, this is more silicon, nanotubes, and plastic, and that's mostly. There's always a plant in your starting system. Okay. You need purple to get the stuff to get green. Really? You sure about that? Oh yeah, what is that blue chip? You might be right. I don't know what the higher level processor is. Quantum chip. Yeah, okay. Weird. It's weird that none of the green stuff requires purple tech. Okay. So that should be my next goal. Star map. Control panel. So there's really only one other planet, which is this guy, which has silicon. Should I be worried about this? What is happening here? Yeah, I guess that's like the hives, like just plants. Oh, this one's like the outer orbit, which is why I didn't. This one also does have titanium. I actually don't think I realized that had both titanium and silicon. I think I just went for this one. This one technically has silicon too. Maybe I should just see if I can get to the silicon on this planet. Let's grab a couple of these.
Cruise mode.
How bad of an idea would it be for me to go to the dark fog communicator? That seems like a way to like really ruin things, right? There's 3 enemy bases on the planet. Well, don't worry, Mimosa's got 4 enemy bases. Mimosa 3. We can just save first. That's an ominous thing to say.
Cruise ended.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, silicon's right there. Do I have any base building stuff here? I think I do. It's not a lot of turrets. Oh, but I just have like 1,000,000 turrets in here. Yeah, we're good. I kind of want to wipe the... wipe the dudes off here, but... Oh, I see we're going this way. Lighting. Oh. The question is, what should I do with the silicon? Should I process it before I ship it off, or should I just ship it as silicon? I feel like once I've started having access to like interstellar stuff, and you start going to other planets that just have like copper nanotubes that you can just like mine, it's gonna be a bit of a game changer. Yeah, well, there's like other things you can do, right? Also crystal, so that's the same size. Yeah, maybe there isn't anything else to do with silicon bars. I thought there was something else you do with silicon ore, but no, I think you just make silicon bars. Okay. Never mind then. Excuse me. Colliding with other objects. Yeah, something like that. Very well defended. It's also very easy just to kind of drag lines. The enemies have been kind of building up their defenses, so I kind of are building up their assaults. How much copper does this need? That's still not enough copper? Holy crap. Well, now they're just eating all the copper, though. Alright. What's kind of nice about this game is that enemies don't prioritize attacking non-military targets. So they don't like attack your power poles or your belts. Because let me tell you, in Factorio, that's a big problem. They do prioritize the targets, but they have a lot of splash damage. I'm surprised there's enough power. Alright. Cool. I got a really good spot for a second there, but six is probably the best one to get. Today years old when I realized that there's different music on different planets. Do I have any more turbines? Doesn't seem like it. I don't have any turbines here. Alright. This might be kind of short on power. Efficiency is somehow okay. Okay, so I assume these mine at the normal rate and they don't have like a weird multiplier. These 2 to 1, yeah, 1 to 1. Wait. Why does it have 3 different things listed? Silicon ore. Okay, one of them is like the total amount, one's just how many are being harvested. Yeah, okay, that's normal. Sorry. I like confused myself. 9. 15. Okay, that's 20. I also do these 4. 8, 13. 17. Okay, we'll just do 2 lanes, I guess.
Mineral depleted.
Oh. Okay, now there's super not enough power. This is not draining. Oh, it is draining. Only because this belt's bigger than this belt. I guess that's good enough for me. Alright. Silicon and titanium. I'm a little worried about power. Should I restart drain faster? On this planet? This planet isn't doing research. And my idea was, what I could do is I could just bring a nuclear plant here and let it burn. But I figured that I can just build enough wind in the inside of this that I don't have to bother.
Mineral depleted.
No, that's not particularly helpful, but
Replication complete.
yeah, I could definitely get to 100% if I just come back with some more wind. Almost got all this hydrogen out of my inventory. Yeah, hydrogen only stacks to 20. I guess like all the gases stack really poorly.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Can you crash into these vessels? That would be very depressing. I assume not. Would be funny though. So I assume there's some sort of gravitational effect in this game to some degree, because it seems like when I'm heading like towards the center of the
Cruise ended.
like towards the sun, I accelerate very, very slightly, and I head away, I decelerate very, very slightly. It's like really, really small effect, but
Flight mode.
this seems to be running quite poorly. What's going on here? You don't have enough sulfur? Okay, why is sulfur dead? Not enough stone. You okay there?
Flight mode.
How do I not have enough stone? Belt seems not correctly upgraded. Also, what is going on here? I guess these are only 3 a second. Is 3 a second good enough? Do I need more than 3 a second? This belt's not full, which concerns me.
Flight mode.
I do need substantially less water, but it should be a full belt. Okay, now this is all running.
Mineral
I
depleted.
thought this is supposed to be a full belt. I don't know why. Hopefully fine. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not all running. Okay.
Cruise mode.
Do you want to go back and drop this off? Deal with this power problem? So, I think there's a faster speed up that I didn't actually grab. Where is it? This guy. Never learned this. Yeah, it would be nice if they did. Oh, whoops. I don't know what's supposed to have diamonds on it. Okay.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So,
Upgrade complete.
yeah, there's definitely like room for quality of life with the tech tree. Being able to quickly see at a glance, like what is actually like doable or whatever. I put this here, is that gonna correctly power stuff? There we go. So power is fine now.
Flight mode.
Building have power. All right.
Cruise mode.
So now we can go like crazy fast, right? Be careful not to overshoot the planet. Yeah, I have it unpowered because that planet has like no power on it. But it doesn't need power for bots to show up.
Cruise ended.
Cool. All right.
Upgrade complete.
So to do green science, wait, I didn't actually tech it. What's wrong with me? I didn't want to do this yet because carbon nanotubes are really expensive, so I'm kind of ignoring it for now. Okay, so this goes in the quantum chip, which I don't care about right now.
Upgrade complete. Mineral depleted.
Keep getting mineral depleted, and eventually when I find out that I lost something that I really needed. That number lower. Oh, priority settings. Whoa, what's this? Whoa, it's crazy. Interesting. Yeah, it's really not a useful announcement. I have no idea where it was depleted or what resource was depleted. Okay, I know I need to make well, I need to make this. It's made from carbon nanotubes. So I need to make carbon nanotubes and plastic. And then this requires chips, which is also silicon. might need to just build another one of these buildings. Yeah, I have real silicon now. I've silicon at like a way higher rate. Which is the reason why I went to get silicon. So I specifically could do this research tech now. Like this entire thing is like a joke of a production facility. Should be disabled. Yeah, once I get it hooked up. But this is also pretty mostly depleted at this point. I kind of just want to let it run out. But I'll probably remove this line. It's also fairly low. Enable one shortage. I mean, the best you can probably do is have priority splitters. Apparently there's a few untapped stone here. Get like another full belt. I don't really have a use for stone, honestly, so I'm like not so worried about it. Alright, so to make computer chips.
Research complete.
This is from just silicon and copper. And then it's that plus iron and copper. So it's iron, copper, silicon. That seems pretty straightforward. That part's easy. It's the nanotubes that's a pain in the butt. Crystal is easy. That's just silicon. But plastic and nanofiber. So this is made from titanium, sulfuric acid, and coal.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Belt merging like has like priority like automatically. I don't have enough water. Right. I did mention earlier how I didn't have enough water. Half of these are not running. Okay. Probably, is that really just because of water? Or do I just like not enough of these plants, honestly? They're all boosted.
Upgrade.
I need iron. Stone. Hey, Mekons. Yeah, I should probably stop. I don't know. Like, I'm putting everything. Wait, so this isn't running either? No, this is full. Yeah, okay. So now these should all be running. Yeah, the water's starting to back up. I think I probably just don't have enough chem plants.
Mineral depleted.
Well, that's gonna take like an eternity to fill up. Oh, there's plenty of coal here. Like, at this spot. I don't really know what rate I need to be like making these things at really. It's 2 to 1. This is 3 to 2. So it's 6 of these to 1.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
No. It's 3 to 1. That's 1 to 2. So it's sulfur is the main limiter here, I think. I think they'll be fine. This would be maybe sulfur is 2 to 3, or just 3 to 2. I think it's 3 to 2. Yeah. So 2/3 times the number. It's moving 12 a minute. It's also known as 5. So this is actually only producing like, I have 6 of these, so this is only like 1.2. Decent amount of these running. I also need to be producing plastic. And this is 10 a minute. One-tenth, sorry. 8/10, so 0.8. If that works. No, it's 2 tenths. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they should all be running. This should be balanced to 1.2, but it's not. I'm not entirely sure why. They're all running. Yeah. It's producing 0.2 a second. And there's 6 machines, so it's 1.2. Are these consuming more than I think they are? There's 6 per minute, so it should be using 1/10. So it should be 2/10 each. Oh wait, no, that's only enough for 6. Okay, yeah, that's why half of them are running. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because it needs twice as much sulfur than it produces. Why? I think my number was wrong. Um. Most of these are running. Like, there's a little bit left. Like, I can increase the amount of sulfur I produce, but I also need to be making plastic. Which is a 2-to-1. That actually kind of sucks. I guess I don't need that much plastic, right? Like, I might be able to balance things in such a way that I can get 1 a second of this. Which feels quite low. Like, I feel like I should be making way more sulfur than I currently am. Maybe I just need to be tapping like every oil spot in the game. And make like a giant thing for this. Just so many resources that I need together. You just need so much stone to make sulfur. Like, this planet has the resources, but they're just like all over the fucking place. I guess I can just build a whole bunch of these planetary stations just around and just to try to get this all in the one place. I don't know. I'm just trying to plan things out, and it's definitely a bit much. I think I was aiming for like 3 a second or something like that with these ones. So getting like anywhere near that number for purple is just kind of ridiculous. Just the amount of oil that goes into making this thing is so much. Yeah, you can just harvest this directly. Man, that would make things a lot easier. But I don't think that's accessible here. I guess I should check, right? Let's just quickly check. If I look at the star system. Yeah, there's nothing weird on this planet, on this system. Like, this kind of feeding half of this is honestly fine. I just don't know how to get the rest for the graphene. I'm just producing so little. See, I built 6, thinking that I'm going to be consuming... Oh, yeah. 6 to be consuming 1 a second, producing less than 1 a second. Right. And then it's bonus like 70% or whatever. No. I already got the other relevant resources, which is just hydrogen, titanium, and silicon. But this is all like oil. You know, all this oil right here. It's like tons of oil on the planet in general. It is just everywhere, oil. I don't think I'm burning this deuterium. There's anything useful in purple? I don't really think so. I think the main thing is there's a world where I can unlock like warp technology, which is like kind of separate from purple, honestly. And that may allow me to just go to another system. Yeah. Quantum chemical plants. I mean, this feels like the warp thing, right? Yeah. So like I can in theory get this without green tech. But yeah, and the engine upgrade. Yeah. What even is that? I think I can't, I think it's locked by something. I don't remember what it's locked by. Mecha core level 4. Yeah, which requires purple science. So it's locked on purple science. So if I got purple science, in theory I could unlock warp tech, and then with warp tech I can go to another I can go to another system and maybe get one of these other resources that instead of making them here.
Flight mode.
Maybe that should be my play. Is not try to make nanotubes here. Just I have like a small amount of nanotube production. It's quite small. Maybe 2 a second. I could in theory feed into this. My plastic, where's plastic being produced? It's here, it goes into this? Is that what I'm using plastic for? No, this is using plastic. These are all excess. So I have at least 1 extra plastic a second. Okay. It's possible that I can just use this just to get my purple science going. A little bit of purple is better than no purple. Yeah. Those don't have graphite? What are you talking about? Pot ones aren't working. Oh, I see what you're saying. Then maybe it's not excess. Yeah. So it would seem. I need to bring in more graphite, I guess. Yeah. It's kind of what I would assume. But you really do want to leave. Okay, well, I certainly can make more silicon or graphite. What else is this going to? Oh, it's just part of red science? I see. So there's not enough graphite for this either. Dude, wish I just had more buildable space over here with all this. Maybe I can just get a different coal spot and just where there is space. Oh, I'm like out of miners. It's like so much coal here that I'm like not using. Had like 1 million range, not 10 million range. I mean, my silicon's at 700,000, so. But I don't think that really matters. You just grab one resource spot, and that's probably gonna be plenty, to be completely honest. Not really that worried about it. Does the planet have more silicon? I think it does. Yeah, it's like 4 million. But that one, other planet kind of scares me a little bit more to go to. But yeah. But I just don't think I really need it. Okay. Can you stack these on top of each other? Do they like work together? What happens if I do this? They don't? Okay. Not all these plastics should be running. I also need titanium. So I need to get titanium's already here, right? Oh, I'm already. No, I need to make this. Okay, so I need silicon. I guess I can just request for it here. I really should just build a second one of these things, I think. Do I have a... Probably somewhere around here, so there's space for all this jazz. And I can rebuild this section here. It'll also let me potentially automate making accumulators.
Replication complete.
Let's get like, I don't know. Stick it near the water edge. Kind of far from this, but I think that's fine. All right. charging this is like consuming like all of my power. Okay, so first should make like a belt of this, I guess. I need very little. I need most like 2 a second. So maybe like. Oh, I'm out of this.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's right here. I'm always surprised when I run out of like furnaces. Ton on the way. There it is. And I get my paint down here too. Is this made in an assembler? I might just bot these and not worry about the complexity of making this work. Power grid disconnected. Fair enough.
Flight mode.
I have plastic overflow anywhere. And plastic is like right here, right? And it's painted. I guess sort of the problem trying to take it from here. That it's not painted. Where's my paint? It's right here. Guess that'll do. I really just don't need the bot though, because I can just draw this down. Okay, paint over here I can grab. That might be the closest spot. I mean, it's the best spot though. No paint anywhere over here. Okay, but I want paint over here. I mean, I guess I can just keep this line going, right? Find the magic pixel. Oh, I can't go next to this at all. Okay. Okay. And assembler. quarter. So I need like 4 assemblers. These are all low rates. Quarter. I guess I should keep the plastic on the far side if I can help it.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting. Mineral depleted. Waiting for plastic? Oh, I grabbed the wrong line. Shoot. Wait, neither of these are plastic. Oh, I goofed. So don't bring plastic down here. Where's the plastic end? This is plastic, right? Just ends here. Okay.
extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Got some fiber optic. Being made very, very slowly. I say 18 damaged? Holy crap. Alright, I wanna delete all this. I'm making chips here apparently. Okay, I'm harvesting copper from here. There is not a lot of copper left. I need copper for this. I'm trying to get some space back. Did I really summon this from here to here? Alright, dude. I was just kind of experimenting with the bots. This is like my first logistic bot thing I built. Yeah, maybe just hit them all for like a very small amount. Like I built more turrets hoping that they wouldn't even get hit at all. It's 12. Big enough for a lane of 6 was the idea, I guess. Well, 6 plus 12 will give me 6. Which is probably plenty. And this is also 6 being produced here, I assume. Wait, where's the circuits coming from? Here. And that's also getting 6 from somewhere else. Okay, like get this space back. There's plenty of. Oh wait, these are. This says 600 million. Am I reading that correctly? Or 900 million? I'm pretty sure that's not what this is. I think this is... This says 89.5K. Oh, this is 1-1, not an M. Okay. When it's scrolled like this looks like an M. And then when it zooms in, it looks like ones. It's funny. Anyways. Yeah, these are both pretty low. It's not. Where is... Oh, you're down here. Okay. And this needs how many machines? It's a lot of machines, actually. I would need at least 12. I need 16 machines to fully like consume this. How big is that? Pretty big. But kind of reasonable. I need 3 for every circuit board. That's 12. Or do you mean 3 of these? It's 1-to-1, but these get produced at 50%, and these get produced at... Oh, I see. So these produce 4 times faster than this one, right? Yeah. So I need 4 for every one if I want to mash this. Yeah, I mean, 16 seems right. Don't plan on gelling this one up. Oh, I need to wait for this to get built. Silicon. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be... Okay.
Okay. It's probably worth painting these things. Where's my chips? Where's my paint? I don't think there's any paint anywhere around here. Paint here. So grab the paint from here, as ridiculous as it is. This paint's like making like a full like circle around the planet twice. Incredible. Y'all did warn me I should just use the robots to transport the goop around, but I was like, no, I'll just use belts everywhere. It's fine.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I'm out. Ah, steel.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Okay. Kinda wish this was painted before being in here, but I guess it's fine. Okay, how many of these do I need? Producing 6 a second of both. Two to three. That's 1 a second. That's
Replication
0.75. It's 0.75. So 8 machines. That seems fairly reasonable. What is happening here? Oh, they're not lined up. That's a big yikes. Eight. Okay. Proliferating across the map. Yeah, sure is. Alright, so then it's just these two things combined for science. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
No, I actually don't have any on me. Okay.
Flight mode.
Toys have gone too far. So this actually needs to head up here somewhere. Go ahead and fix that. And then are these even like slightly running right now? Huh, they kind of are. Shockingly. It's only making 0.6. Why does that feel like that's really, really, really low? Like, I expected a much bigger number than this. I don't know why. I guess I'm using like 1.2 of the other things, but I thought I was going to consume 2 is what I was aiming for. Uh, 0.6. That is some very low production rates. I probably want to get at least like 0.9. Maybe I can just gain a little more distance here. They're all slow belts. do it this way probably. Okay. Just making these arbitrarily tall, even though I definitely can't do whatever. Give me some. Some purple signs. Whoa, that's very tall. Yeah. It's very obvious like when it's running. You can like see the like final products be like, oh yeah, that's broken. Alright, so I have to get this over here somehow. Oh, I see. There's power poles in the way. Okay, so that's... If I start research... We said we needed, I also need this, right? Because I can't actually, like, know where to go without that. Well, got a little bit of purple.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Well, early on, the max build height was much lower. Did not really feel like it was worth effort to, like, you know, make it fit in, like, less space or whatever.
Flight mode.
Okay. So all that seems to be working. That seems to be a big improvement to CPU stuff. Quantum chips is still a ways away.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, more energy. Whoa, that just like doubled my energy. Holy shit. Okay. So I can't learn this until I learn a bunch of things. I need gravitational warp. Gravitational wave refraction. Let this run as well while we're at it. Gravitational wave. This thing. Yeah, the thing that requires warp tech. So we have to go down this line. Oh, none of this requires purple. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like these like hidden paths in the tree that they aren't listed, but when you click on it, it's like, oh yeah, this like also requires like some other tech. Yeah, the only thing is that this requires purple, and I need this tech is required to learn this tech. That's what I said before. Why I learned it at all. So it does require purple science to get to green tech, basically. It's weird. Like you can learn how to make, you can learn to research the technology that teaches you how to make green science, but you cannot make green science until you've done purple science. It's a bit odd. Okay, view ores on planetary systems in 6 light years, and now view distribution reserve planetary systems in 6 light years. You can now exploit resources in any planetary system within 6 light years. Okay, yes, that was the same sentence 3 times in a row. Got it, understood. So, star map. How do I zoom out? Just a lot. Arrive in 2 hours. Okay, so I can see here. This is, I guess, what I'm looking for. Fire, ice. Rare ore and stable covenant bonds used for preparing graphene and hydrogen efficiency. Kimberlite ore. Fractal silicon. Organic silicon. Stalagmite crystal. I think stalagmite crystal is the thing I wanted. It says I can just fly there. It just takes me an hour. Grading crystal. Stalagmite crystal. It does indeed take the amount specified. Yeah, it doesn't. Can't say that shocks me. Whoa, this one's 18 million stalagmite. Holy crap. That sounds good. Yeah, I mean this is the resource I think I wanted because it was this recipe. Stalagmite crystal. This gives me nanotubes. There's an achievement for it. Oh shit. Which like completely removes like almost my entire like oil dependency that I need. So this one's the one I really need. There's also fire ice lets you gives you graphene, which I care a lot less about. What is this? Unipolar magnet can give you a much cheaper particle container. Kimberlite gives you diamonds. Which again, I don't care very much about because that's just coal. Fractal silicon is just silicon, which again, I don't care about. This replaces stone grading crystal to make the photon combiner. Yeah, I mean most of these are like they're okay, but this is the one that's crazy. This saves so much effort. It cuts out a lot. So stalagmite crystal is the thing I'm interested in. So this one having 18 million of it is pretty nice. It's kind of far though. It's 6 light years. This one's half the distance and it has only 1 million. But 1 million's probably enough, right? I just don't know if it's like on one planet. Can I view it? Oh, I can. Yeah, it is all on one planet. Okay. This one's 2 million away. Okay. Yeah, and this is all on like one planet. Planet Aquatica. It's just really far away. This one's half the distance. So there's another element here, which is that I don't know what I need to do warp tech. Because there's I think there's another tier vessel. No, just consume space warper.
Research
Space from deuterium plus iron plus this thing. Oh, this is actually one's also really nice because these are also very expensive. Oh yeah, this one's great too. What resource is this? Unipolar magnet. So unipolar magnet is the other one I really want. And that's just diamonds. A unipolar magnet. Which isn't... I don't think I saw that on any of these planets. Too far away. I wonder how reasonable it would be to... Can I tech this? No, I cannot. Of all planetary systems, I see. I wonder. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any unipolar magnets in the systems around me. That's unfortunate. How difficult is to make green science? Impossible. I need to learn a bunch of techs to make it. I need to know to make quantum machine computers, which I can't make yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of rather go to these planets that have like a million of the resource because I can't imagine needing more than like a million carbon nanotubes at the start of the game.
mineral depleted.
So in theory, I can like go somewhere and then like go warp again when I get like more information. Yeah, this is a little awkward. So I have tons of deuterium. That was not a problem. Iron is fairly common. I should have plenty of that. This thing is expensive. I've been handcrafting a ton of these things. Damn. And this is diamond. That's easy. So what exactly does this do? Use capsule to activate the warp drive. Yeah. I think basically this is the
Upgrade
earlier tech. It's like way less efficient, but if you do this other recipe, it's like only a little bit more expensive, but it gives you well, it costs quantum computers, so it is more expensive, but it gives you like way more warps, so it's more like efficient. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Yeah, seeing this recipe makes me a little concerned. I guess I don't need to make a lot of this. I don't know.
You're now able to warp. When the mecha escapes from the planet gravitational field, press caps lock to enable warp flight. The activation of warp flight consumes large amounts of energy and 1x space warp. If you want to
1x.
travel through interstellar space, you'll need to prepare ample power and plenty of space warpers.
It was kind of unclear what that means, but
Mineral
okay.
depleted.
Also, move speed is like becoming more and more irrelevant. Plus reconstruction drones. I wanna. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Probably not. I never picked that up, apparently. Buy technology. Huh. Okay. Improve the speed of bots. It's pretty good. And more capacity. Those are both pretty good. It's also pretty good. Messes up all of my numbers, but yeah. Oh, I finally learned research speed. White. Universe matrix. Oh, the last thing is that like that like antimatter? Is that what it's supposed to be? Yeah, antimatter is like the meta progressions and stuff. It's the Dyson Sphere product. Sure, that makes sense. That seems... These are pretty expensive. I mean, Making bots better seems pretty good. I don't have like the purple for this. I'm all about making our bots better. But yeah, we don't have anywhere near that kind of level of purple. Construction drone bonuses. The other part of that. We build faster. Oh yeah, we have nanotubes. That means we can really, really cheaply upgrade to Proliferator Mark III. Which, once again, completely breaks every single number in my entire base. It literally doubles all of my outputs. It's like kind of crazy. This one's just crazy how good that is. Once I have like free nanotubes. Planetary ionization. Oh yeah, that thing. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna stop here.
Upgrade complete.
I might come back later, but probably not. Been streaming a long time. Purple's not backed up. Oh, because I wasn't teching purple. This is being produced very slowly.
Flight mode.
I was taking a yellow science thing. So the thing I'm out of here is plastic. Yeah, not enough plastic production, so unsurprised. Yeah, the purple towers are like ridiculously big. All right. Well, thanks for watching.